Hello? Hello? Oh, that's not proper. Come on. I won't play my game. I had to wait for my internet to work. Hello? Is it working? Am I loud enough? Hold on. Can I open Discord for a second? Why is it lagging so much? Why is it like so quiet? Okay, that should be better. Let's see. Okay, playing wordplay. Not a retro game. I just want to play it. Wanted to stream, been playing this game. You know how it is. Put this over here, like such, so that I can see that. Pop this out. I can. That's all I really wanted. Cool. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. Pleasure. Why is that not working? Because I'm not clicked in. Pleasure. Tired. No. Demise. Shield. Demises. Better score. Alright, let's do Demise. Oh, I don't have a second E. Never mind, I can't do it. More. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. I know English. I'm just making sure. DUI, Dolt, Shire. I can't possibly be in this. What? That probably just means something that I don't know. Let's see. I was 2 points off. Two points off. Trying to see what I can make with minimal letters, minimal points, so I can save some of the better ones for next round. Sorry, I was vibing out. I wasn't reading this. Word begins with an R, add 20 points. I'd rather make emerald tiles. What did I have? I might have used it with Tote. McSmug. No, I need me. Built? That's not that good though. Rue? No. Build isn't that awful. But just have an R. If I had an N, that'd be better. Smurd, bird, word, birds, girl, girls, grid, grids, mutt. No, it has before letters. Mert. Okay, I just gotta put something. Not better. Let's see. Gym. Biden. Propaganda not accepted. Oh, awesome, man. My first bot message. I'll get rid of you. Gone. Okay, hold on. Zine. Oh, I should be turning some of these into Emerald. Try to get better points. This sucks. Pigeon, no. Fog. Dip. Big. Not. Mount. Doubt. Doubt. I can do doubt. And I'll turn this O Emerald. Screw it. Turn the U Emerald too. Why not? Okay. Not a single hit, but that's fine. D-I-V. Nope. P-D-A-V-I-D. David. Margin. If I had an E, I could make fiddle. Where's my pop-out window that I made? Gavin. Pagan? That might be it. Okay. Could do Pagan. Avid. More. No. Is this how you spell Fido? I'm going to save as many letters as possible so I can spell jovial. So, until I can do that... Okay, I can save them. You can re-roll the perks for free once per round. That's pretty good. Add bonus points equal to the number of refreshes you have. That's also pretty good. I'll take it. Okay, starting off with Jovial. Jovially. Okay. Yeah, I think I need another Y. road, roar, Rory, Grood, Crowd, Frode, Trench, Rears, how mad of a white boy speak a little Spanish? Gory? Gory's not awful. That's more points. That's even more points. I'll have a big. Let's see. Gory? Let's not be rash. Crease. No. Dude, no way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Gory. Okay. Apparently that's not how you spell gory. Music. One point off. That's annoying. We're going with tree. All titles automatically refresh at the start of each round. When you refresh the next one from now. Oh, you can't see my mouse. That's fine. I like this one. It gives me more opportunities. Status speed. No. Fair. Coach. No. Coats. Phone. Phone? That's got decent points in it. Phones is even better. Doesn't use a single T, and I have 3 of them. It does use one of my 4 E's. Okay. Um, three. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 E's, 2 U's, an I, and an A. Okay, we're going with treat. Coney. Talk me out of doing Coney. Hey, hit the emerald. Thice, that, juice. I'm doing juice. Swap a tile with a vowel? No, I don't like that one. I haven't really. Screw it. I'll get some more. Top 4 tiles are locked for 4 submissions. I don't think I'll be needing the the Z, so I think we're good for now. Color. We can do color. That's not a bad one. Woke. Dude, woke? Woker? That's not a word. I am woker than you? Come on. If I had access to that A, I could do vocal, but I don't. I could do rower. Bum, 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 bum. Doot. Dolt. Drox. Vokes. Vos. Doked. Dork. Claude. Road. I don't think I have much options, so I'm going to go with that. Hey! Bum, 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 bum. Trail load. Trilock. Dude, Trilock. My favorite word. Voxel. BPD. Whoa. Poid, doip, boip, borp. Dude, my favorite word, borp. Bum 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 bum. Dum ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Tripod. bum, 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 bum. Zeta. Gay. Drag. Dirt. Bee. Bead. Beer. Z. Try. How many points do I need? 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. Okay, that's more than I want. That's 12, so. Zebra. I like my gamble tiles. Zeno. Bavin. Teo. And Edme. Timo. Babin. Bave. Baxen. Boo. Demote. Van. Don't have an R. Newt. Dave. Baxton. Baxton. What if that was a word? What'd you do? Zeno isn't a word by itself. Yeah. Vote. Beat. Oven. Moved. Okay, I'm gonna go with moved. Change this to emerald. Hey, we hit it. Dude. Beep, 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 beep. Gino. Neo. Dude from the Matrix. Neon. Okay, note. Gino. Gene... Gang... GG. ENGE. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm going with Gene. It's not great, but hopefully it'll give me something I can work with. Two E's and a Y and an R. I just got rid of two E's. I wish I had a more comfortable chair. Hello. Hello. Hello, Shocked Frog. How's the word playing? Not doing great. Only on round 6 with 5 plays left. And not a lot of modifiers and no upgrades. Moxie. I can do Moxie. Okay, I don't know how to spell Moxie. I think it's with an IE. You can give me suggestions, yeah. Fang. That'd give me some decent points, but it's still a 4-letter word. Montage. Oh my god, montage. Thank you. I was stuck here for a while. That's not gonna get me through the round, but that's good 30 points. Montage. See, I like this game because I don't use my brain day to day, so I got this game, and I've been playing it every day since I got it, and I feel like I'm getting smarter. Roll. Peony. Can I make peony? Let me see if I can do something better. Not really. Unless I'm spelling peony wrong. I'm spelling peony wrong. Peony. I know that's a thing. Is it this? It's like a flower, isn't it? That'd be peony. You're right. See, this is why I gotta play this game. Rail. Rail. Do I have another R? No. Load. Human dictionary. Yeah, that's the dream. Not M&M. Locks. Load. Needle. I could do needle. That's not bad. It's just a bunch of ones, though. I guess I don't really need that. I'll just do needle, because the round's over. And then I have a shuffle. Or refresh on the new round. Let's see. Modifier. No, I don't really need more. Well, I do need more refreshes. For my add to refresh count. 2 diamond S's? That's not bad either. Oh, I've one word per round runs. Is something I can only dream of. Legendary was too tough. I barely beat normal. This is my first solid run in hard mode. Okay. That was probably a bad idea, but that's fine. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I should have taken no, because the diamond S's I'm not guaranteed to get either. It's in the past. Move on. Slide. S. No. Lives. That's better than slide. Kiss. That's not better than devise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll go with it. I don't know how to spell. Is it... What? I could have swore. This game makes me feel stupid, especially when I play it in front of people. How is that not devise? I don't believe you. I don't believe it. Irk, that's 3 letters. Lurk, that's 4 letters. Stirk. Kelvin. Is that a proper noun? Lest here. That's insane. That's absolutely... I didn't know that it did that. Awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Incredible. Spell a single word with 10 or more letters. Thank you. Fribbage. That's not a word. That's a name of something. Visage. That's a word. Fra, que, Muse, Frey. I feel like there's something I can do with this Q, the QU, but I just, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't. I can do. I don't have a second A. Shaw. Visage isn't awful. I just think there's something I could do. Square, quash. You're right. I get so in my head, I forget the easy words. Quash will give me more points. Actually, no, it won't. Will it? 1, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 23. Yeah, square's better. You're right. If I'd waited 5 more seconds, I would have gotten that message before I did square. Gilded. No, I didn't have a second D. Fool. This is not great. Still have a few refreshes though, but I'm trying to conserve them because I have the add refresh count up here in the top left. I'm trying to conserve them as best I can. So if I can come up with something without it, that'd be great. How many points do I need to finish this round? 15. Would Wild get me there? Glide would. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Probably get 5 better words after it. You're right. But I got the refresh on new round as well that I'm considering. Add a refresh, no. Convert your 4D tiles into golden tiles. I'm considering that one. Contains a letter pair. No, I'm not taking that one. I'll do this. Can submit up to 4 tiles, changes on each round. Yeah, I like it because if I stare at the same letters for too long, I brain fart. Which is what I do for if I stare at too many letters for too long. Okay. Let's do something simple here. And try to get some... I'll use some of my duplicate vowels do dire. I'll do higher instead. Yeah, I'll do higher instead. Five plays, by the way, on round 8. Probably not gonna make it, but the more I do, the better I get. Coven juice. I could do juice. I'll put it in there just in case. Juve. That's that word. Be nice to get rid of that. No. Might take juvie? That's a good one. You're right. Oop. Okay. Drag. No N. Corrode. That's not how you spell corrode. Is it? Let me look and make sure there's not a better word before I hit enter on something that might be bad. Double R, I think. Yeah, it didn't look right to me either. You're right. Core road. I mean, that's not a great... It doesn't... There's gotta be something better. But that's an option, because that... Getting rid of that Q is pretty good. Four plays. I did not have a good early game. No. Grace. That's worse than queer. I think I'll just do it to get rid of the Q and two of my 4 E's. And then hope I get something here that I can really score with, I think. Seven tiles. Okay. Doubt. Okay. What do we got here? We got doubt. 2 emeralds. I might. Let's see. Gate. Cute. No H. If I had an 8, caught would be pretty good. H. Yeah, no H. So that really hinders the OU. The OUGHT. Deep. There's no P. What am I talking about? BEAUTI. I mean, come on. FUL. Give me an FUL. I couldn't play it anyways. Give me a Y, that'd be great. What's my sell price looking like? Just 2? I just got so many vowels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 vowels. Of my 12 squares. Yeah. I only have gold D's. So probably isn't really worth saving. There's a few 7s. Cottage? That's a 6. Cottaged. That's not a word. There are a few 7s. I forgot what they were now. That's fair. Booge. Boogied. That's a... Yeah. Yeah. Such a word that I would never think of in any other context. These are not... Natto. Sauce. No. Sauce. I need another S for sausage. Boots. Bane. Foot. 2 plays on round 8. Okay, man. Learning experience. Wish I had an H. Really wish I had an H. Booze is spelled with a Z. Fat. Cage. Okay. Out something? Out... That's a word, apparently. I don't know what that means, but apparently it's a word. Yeah. That's a word I'll look up later. Maybe I could look it up now. Where's my Firefox tab? What does outfaces mean? Outface. Disconcert or defeat by bold confrontation. Okay. I'll believe you. Could mean something that's outward facing or more facing someone. I don't know. It feels like a word that's not used anymore. Arrow. Book. Nice. Booyah. Booyah spelled with an H. Carbonite. Now, is that a real word? Because that... Isn't that what they put Han Solo in Star Wars? Yeah, it's not a real word. That's a good path, though. Carbon 8, yeah. That was my last play. Didn't make it. Dang. That sucks. Unlikeliest. A thing that I didn't know you could do. Alright, well, I'm going again. That was a good run. And I'm going to make it this time. Floor. Feeble. Head. Red. Or read, depending on use case. Feeble isn't bad. If that's even how it's spelled. Floor. Horde. Abroad. Is abroad better than that? No. Hardboard can't be a word. And also I can't spell it. Harbored. That's a better one. That is a word. That is a word that is better than whatever I was going to spell before that I've already forgotten. Hello, X, my best friend. Jinx. I'd get rid of a J and an X and end this round. I see no fault in this. It's not like I should really be saving an X or a J. And I can... Just looking to see if I can spell anything for next round. I'm gonna go with this. Get rid of them, because I don't want them there. I could have saved it for next round, honestly, but I'm not a very smart person. If the word ends in R, add 20 bonus points. Special titles go back into the letter bag when submitted. That's pretty cool. It's exactly 5 tiles, the first and last score. You seem to know a bit about this game. What are the good modifiers? I got this game 3 days ago. So I'm still learning. And I saw someone play it, the demo, like a month ago. Things that multiply the final score are usually great. Okay. That's not one of these. Multiply the final score are great if you get them early. That makes sense. What would you recommend? That's a fair point. I've been avoiding the challenges. Probably re-roll. That's a confidence I've never had. But I'm gonna trust you. Diamond tiles increased to 10. Final word of the round is exactly 2 tiles. Gain 2 refresh. 4 tiles. This is a good Is this a good modifier? Rare and legendary perks. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Fillet. I mean, it's not a bad word, but I could probably do better. No, I'ma trust you. And spell it right. Oh my goodness. Looking at... Facilitator? Facilitator. Okay, now I know what the word is. God, I can't read. That's not how you spell it. Did I spell it wrong? That's what you had. No, I spelled it wrong. Yeah, I figured it out. We get there. I know how to sound out my words. Permanently destroy the tile. I'm scared of destroying tiles. Often a good thing? So you would recommend this over... well, I'm not really like a fan of the QU swap, and then I pick these up and then never use them. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Permanent... Swap a tile with a vowel from the letter bag. It is nice that you can choose. Because it's so early game, it probably would be better to start destroying tiles now instead of waiting to see if I get it again later. So I'm gonna grab that. Silent. Elaborate. What does that mean? I've never used this before. There's an upgrade which lets you copy a tile once, but if the tile's worth 1 point, then it lets you copy 10 of them? I think I've seen that one. A wild card with his... Yeah, that's exactly where my mind went immediately once you said 1 point and copy 10 of them. That's clever. That's really clever. That's a level of clever that I have not been able to put into this game yet. I'm coming at this with, like, Balatro brain. And it's not translating as easy as I want it to. So I get stuck on a lot of the synergies that could be here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Well, I have a feeling always more to learn. Always more to learn. That's a good thing to take from it. I have a feeling I'm going to be streaming this game like a lot more often. My whole thing, you know, I'm the retro gamer, haha. That was more for the alliteration and the art style, because I made all the graphics you see on screen, because I'm very good at pixel art. This is not a retro game. But I might just start every stream I do from now on with this game, just to get the mind flowing. Let's see. Silent wasn't awful. Teabag wasn't awful. There's gotta be a larger word. I got so much to work with here. But would like to try to do something pixely too. I mean, have you done pixel art before in the past? Because throw stuff down, you know? Even if you haven't done pixel art before, I feel it's like one of the easiest forms of art to get into, because even when it looks bad, you could just say it's the style. As long as you're consistent with your pixel sizes. Unless you're Toby Fox. And then you can do whatever you want, and Undertale and Deltarune look amazing either way. But I really, really heavily leaned into the retro thing, to the point where I'm streaming at 4x3. I don't recommend it. It's bad. It's bad for you. Occasionally came out good. That means you got the potential, you know? If you made something that you thought was good, if you keep up with it, you'll make more stuff you think is good. I know another streamer is doing the 4x3 thing. What's their name? I might want to check them out. Big Arnold. Big Only. Let me open up a notepad. I'm gonna write this down real quick and then check them out later. CG. That's a Q. CG. Okay. I will check that out. Because I don't know, something about the 4x3 aspect ratio really scratches my brain. And again, don't stream like this. I don't have a 4x3 monitor. I am forcing this output. I would like a 4x3 monitor, but I do not have one. I have an old CRT as well, but it's a television. I can't plug anything I have into that. I'm running off a laptop. Uh, that'd be it'd be nice. I use my old CRT because I am a retro gamer. I do like retro games significantly more than most modern games. I like games like Balatro and Wordplay and stuff because they feel more arcadey. Something you just sit down and do real quick, get a good run, end it, and you're done. You know, which is why I like a lot of retro games. It's a lot of sit down and finish it sort of thing because a lot of them didn't have save buttons. So yeah, I got my old CRT. It's covered in stickers. I'd plug my SNES or N64 into it and jam out for a couple hours. um, gotten. I wish I had a light gun. I wish I had a light gun. I wish I had a PS1 or a PS2 with a light gun so I could play some of those arcade shooter games. That'd be so fun. Oh, that'd be so fun. Games like Vampire Knight. The dream. Literally the dream. Effulgence? ASCII-based style? Okay, hold on. Pulling up my browser now. Everything is waiting. I think I might have heard of this, but I didn't look into it. Dude. Sick. That's an RPG as well. Is a party-based RPG set in a unique, character-based world where enemies are more than just obstacles. They are the resource. Sick. But the graphics are awesome. I'm looking at it. It looks incredible. It's still early access. I'm not one to like really get into early access games. It's just like the main game is already here. Turn enemies into resources loop are in place, but I'd rather grow it openly, iterating on feedback instead of disappearing for a year and researching with a 1.0. Plan to differ from the... How is the full version planned to differ from the early access version? This will decide whether or not I get this game right now or not. Early access starts as a short, polished slice that shows the full loop, explore, fight, break enemies into particles, print gear, face new encounters. The full version is planned to add more locations and mini-quests on the ASCII globe, additional enemy types and mechanisms, okay, deeper party build options. Okay, so I'm definitely putting this on the wish list, and I will get it when it's the full game, because fleshing it out sounds like the overall target is a 3 to 5 hour campaign with more ways to replay and experiment. That sounds right up my style. I will be getting this when it is fully out. One to make a long time ago too, but never got around to. So maybe I'm also a little jealous that they actually made something. I do that all the time. In a different life that is not Regina the Retro Gamer. I am a Game Boy game developer. The amount of times I see people making my dream project is way more than you'd think it would be. Especially for Game Boy games in the year 2025, going on 2026. It's a great community, the GV Studio community and all that stuff. But man, people are talented. Game Boy development. Yeah, I like the limitations of it. It's just so much fun, and you limit yourself so much more. Um, it kind of forces you to not do feature creep, especially me, because the program that I use, uh, it's a very beginner focused program. If you've ever heard of GB Studio, it's like drag and drop, like old game maker stuff. So I don't know anything about coding, so I can't get very in depth with it. That's why I like GB Studio. I mean, if it interests you, check it out. It's free. It's entirely free. That's another big thing. It's entirely free, and you can sell your games if you want. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna make like a fully fledged like RPG in it. But that's not today. Okay, back to the game. Beast. Sloan. That's the thing with GB Studio. If you're a coder, it just gives you a base to work off of. You can code in GB Studio and like develop further. It like it all it does is like help you see, because I don't know the coding aspect of it. I've seen people do incredible things with the coding aspect. I don't understand any of it. But I know that it has like very big coding support. Like everything you can do with the drag and drop can be done with coding. Look at the built-in Music Maker 2. It's rudimentary. I'll say that. Which can work because you are making Game Boy games. But if you can figure out how to make the music files outside of it, probably be best. I can't make music for the life of me. That's a big problem I have when it comes to game creation. Elongates. Yeah. Yeah. Man. The way some people play these things, it's baffling to me. I don't know if I'd ever would have gotten there. First. That is not how you spell bizarre, but that'd be really cool if it was. Something is telling me I can do something with that Z. That's what it is. Yeah, that'd do it. $16 plays. Wowee. Final score. You said final scores are good. But how often am I ending... I mean... I'm actively destroying tiles. Eventually. I only have 2 uses of it, though. I don't know why my mouse isn't showing up. That one's the trickier one to use regularly, but not too tough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, just which is E. You know what? I'll pick it. I'll pick it up. Because it'll do great things for me when it does trigger. Gambler would be better than that. I mean, this isn't a bad word. But now that I have someone here who's... If I was by myself, I would hit enter right now. Getting a modifier with a large bonus, suddenly even a word like aria or aqua will score a ton. Yeah. Gambler's pretty good here. Smile. That is pretty good. It gets rid of some tricky letters. It's gonna give me a lot of fun new ones. Alright, I'm gonna go with it. Ooh, 27 points. Fun. Cool. Okay, I can do this queen, but there's probably something I can do. I got so many A's and E's. My favorite word. There's gotta be something in here I could start and end in the same letter. With the vowel upgrade that could have been quantified. You're right. Live and learn. Hang on the edge of tomorrow. Let's see. Sponged. You're right. I could do the math if I spell it right. Which one's gonna give me more points? This one's gonna give me more points. Alright. It's gonna give me 20... 23 times 2. It's 46. Oh, this one. 20, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38. Yeah, I'll do equate. Bonk. Awesome. I did the math wrong. Did the math wrong, because that was an even 50. Let's see, what do we got here? We got Gale, Glad, Piled, Dog, and Dodge. Yeah, that's a good point. I wasn't even thinking about that. Let's see. Peed. Hehehe. Because I'm immature like a child. I'm not a child. Full-grown adult. I don't know why I felt like I had to specify. Leap. Gale. I already said that one. Dode. Peel. Cog. Can't use that one. Fop. Plead. It's so strange that they decided to go with you had to do 4-letter words instead of 3-letter. It's a very interesting choice. Because I feel like most games that would try this would do 3-letter words. La la. Is this a word? Spelled it wrong. Is guile spelled like this? I'm just trying to see, because I can't think of a word for next round, so I'm trying to think of what I can make with like the least amount of letters. Sort of a way to do shorter words. It doesn't recognize A or I as words, and yet it accepts E? That's very interesting. That's very interesting. That's not how you spell guile. It's quite bizarre. I could do Gale. It's the same amount of letters and points. I'll just move on to the next word. Fine. Let's see. At the end of the round, convert a random tile into a random special tile. The word has no E in it. Multiply the final score by 2. I think I might be picking this one. Because there's a lot of words that don't have E in them. Is this a bad idea? The only streamer on Twitch that doesn't hate backseating and is actively looking for it? I don't have the... It'd be crazy if I did. Yeah, I don't have any tags, except for English. Hard to say. E does come in very useful, but it's like, if I just so happen to make a word that doesn't have E, it gets multiplied. Yeah, I'm gonna take it, because I don't want to use any of my rerolls. Because I like my plays, and I get scared. Tiles refresh after submission. Refreshes cost plays. Yippee. Let's see what we got. We got Pine, Vine, Vapid. Vapid's not bad. Aura would trigger both? You're absolutely right, it would. Oh, that'd be really good. David. Man. If only David wasn't a proper noun. That's how you spell this word? I thought it just ended at the end. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to see how people can, like, get single word rounds now. Reveal. Glaive. Guile. That's what I like to see. I love seeing good synergies. I don't know if that's like a term that's used outside of Binding of Isaac, but you could tell my experience with video games. Wong. Lunge. Plunge. Plunger. Weave. Alien. Gravel. Expunge. That's not a bad word. Unless there's a different version of expunge that I don't know of. Expunger. Graveling? Graveling... I'm gonna believe you. Yeah. What does graveling mean? Doing a lot of looking up words this stream. Graveling. Something to gravel. Cover with gravel. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Make some informal US English. Make someone angry or annoyed? Never in my life have I heard anyone use graveled in that tense. Okay, let's see. Don't lose a play if you submit a word that has exactly 4 tiles, only works once. Dude, a word like aura, not using a play, but giving you giving me 4 times the score. That's not bad. Create a new gold tile with the same letter as provided tile. If the tile is... Oh! It only makes 5 of them. Still potentially useful. I'll take it. But it makes them gold too. That is true. 5 gold... That would be more gold tiles than I've ever had. 5 gold wild cards would absolutely be huge. That is 100% correct. Now here's the thing. Do you have to play a letter with a wild card, or could I just put 5 wild cards in there? I don't know. I've only ever had like 2 wild cards in a run. Primrose. There's no Z. Or S. Yeah, you could just play wild cards. That's awesome. Some games won't let you do that. I'm glad this one does. Wire, wrote, Rome, more, prom, no, tome, pout. That's not even spelled pout. That might be. I don't have an S. I was thinking righteous, but I don't have an S. Or a G. Or an H. How do you spell righteous? Oh, it doesn't matter right now. I'll look it up later. Wine. Zyme. Zeno. Prone. Proto. I don't think proto counts as a word by themselves. I'm always disappointed with word games don't take pentamino. I'm guessing this game is one of them. Spelled it wrong. Now, I know what a tetramino is. Yeah. It's a polyomino of order 5. The polygon of size squares. Yeah. A 5-piece version of a tetramino. Or a tetramino. I don't know which way is the right way to say it. And I don't really care. I will swap back and forth for the rest of my life. Now the crazy thing is if this game accepted tetramino instead. The devs have stopped working. The game just came out. How does the dev already stopped working on it? Didn't it just come out? Came out recently. July, yeah. Whatever. I mean, they made a game and they're allowed to be done with it. Hmm. Last update was August 19th. Fixed bug where hitting play again after losing a game would let you resume to your pre-loss state. Fixed visual bug by resuming a save game in high contrast mode. Improved readability of highlighted words. Fixed bug involving modifiers that add extra tile slots to the board. Awesome. What ways to connect? Let me check your Blue Sky page. So yeah, about that. About what? Yeah. I'm guessing it hasn't. Never noticed that bug. That bug appeared. It's awesome. Game making is so fun. Stuff like that just happens sometimes. Their Blue Sky page is strange. I don't know anything about this Game Maker's Toolkit. I thought that was just like a licensing group or something. Mounters is not a bad word, but this is probably not how you spell Wirier. And it's also worse than Mounter. He seems to be a big deal, like most of the people I see playing the game are fans of his channel, but I don't know much about it either. Yeah, I don't know. This is the only game that I've ever heard of, and I saw someone play the demo of it before the game even came out. I said like a month ago, but that was probably a lie that I didn't know I was lying about. Time does not move properly for me. Wood Outro? I did see that one. I'm looking on the Steam page now. And I was turned away from it. Better for shorter games, while this one's good for longer sessions. I was turned away from that, Wood Outro, specifically because it says outro at the end. I was like, could you make it less obvious? I will consider it. I mean, it's on the winter sale. I don't know. I kind of like wordplay. I like the wordplay vibe. And this game is just, it's so heavily Balatro based. I don't need another Balatro in my life. I'll try the demo later. I don't have another M. That was good. That was close. Built-in Twitch integration. What does that do? It'll show the best ones as suggestions in game. Oh. Can vote for modifiers to choose? That's pretty cool. I don't think I'd get much use out of that. But that's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. I've been sitting on the screen too long. I have to put something. Pine. Bix. Coon. Icon. Bin. Beep. Just waiting for the third E. Yeah. Almost had it. What word were you thinking? Oh, experience. Sorry, I completely missed that message. Yeah, that would have been a good one. This isn't awful. On my standards, this isn't awful. And it's a first and last letter. And I can't really, like, I have such a random jumble. There's like not really anything in here that's like super great. You gotta like hold it to get them in alphabetical order or something. I don't remember. I think I'm gonna go with expire. I think I'll just do expire. You get the double points with an X in there. 50. Buys. No. Bison. Tricep. Pretty. Smile. Notion? That's a good one. Yeah, it's a really good one. I might... Boom, boom. Yeah, that finishes the round. Alright. I'm thinking the vowel swap. What do you think? Because I don't have any diamond tiles. Or the reroll. I'm scared to hit the reroll button, so I think I'm gonna go with the vowel swap. There's a modifier that gives you bonus points for every reroll, so I've gotten used to spamming it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get the confidence for it. But right now, the only reason I am where I am is because I have a chatter telling me very large words that I would never think of. I had to play. I have to play more. Let's see. I could do play. Smile. You're doing pretty good too. Ah, could be doing better. Whoa. Clam, Sam, same, tears, deep, pull, deep, there might be something there, deep pro, deep, if I had an N, I could do bystander, but I don't. I keep seeing the M and thinking it's an N and getting excited and then shut down immediately. And because I have the memory of a goldfish, that has happened 5 times already. Process. Processed. It's not giving me any of my bonuses though. I don't think. Something that starts with an S and ends plural. Calamitous, but you need to swap the I and U. You're right. Now the question is, what do I swap? Probably this W. You've done this before. What's your best swaps? Because in my mind it's the harder the letters, but the harder letters give you better points. Yeah, probably the W. Okay. Double checking what I need. Don't want to hit this wrong. I need an I. Find the length bonuses help more than high value letters. That's what I was thinking as well, because the +5 to the +10 to the +15, it's pretty good. You have to try really hard to get a letter that high. Though EX words are often long too. Yeah. I'm between getting rid of this B and this Y. The Y I feel like has more use cases than a B. Because, like, if I really want to, calamity. And not use another one of my vowels up, but... I think I might go with the B. Slowly dragging over to see if someone in chat says something before I put it in the spot. Yeah, the B. Thank you. That would have really sucked if I hit the wrong letter there. Okay. Prod. Nerp. Nerd. Thorn. Frost. Frosty. Worst. Tone. Tosh. Photo. I can get you. Do something with that. Nothing I could see, but I could. Swore. No. Shep. If I got an A, I could do Shepherd. Honeypot. Honeypot. Yep. That's pretty good. That's a good word. You're smart. Two identical letters in a row. Whenever you add extra tiles to the bag, if the first word of the round starts with a vowel, then the perk screen will have 4 perks to pick from. Okay, so this and this. First modifier and third modifier are what I'm between. But if I could get hypothetically, it would make the upgrade give you 10 tiles. That's what I was thinking. I'm doing it. Vowel tile scores 0 points. Awesome. Love this one. Let's see. Arrow. Boar. Saber. I need really low vowel words. Which is hard because every word has a vowel. Drake. Rake. Fake. Stab. Going for a late breakfast? Have fun. Alright, okay, on my own. I can do this. I'm a smart person. That's a good. That's low vowels. Middling score. Multiplied by 2. I can get higher though. I can do better. Do better than that. I can't be worried yet. Kurt. Tabard. Hard. Back. Actually, just getting a cereal bar. Breakfast was there, though. You're absolutely right, it was. I'm the kind of person that likes to go for the easy options instead of putting any more thought into things. And that's why I will continue to play this game, because I want to get better at that. Let's see. Thief. That's not a word. Thief. That's a word. Well, I have so many variables that I have to look through. I'm also like trying to see if there's any vowels that I could grab to make a stronger word. Brain is firing on all cylinders. I think you're already getting the hang of the modifiers, so you'll definitely find a setup that works for you. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. The modifiers... I want them to carry me, because I don't make good decisions. That's how I play Balatro. You just get the right jokers, and then you win. No, I have not beaten the Jokerless challenge. Thebe. Break. Freak. Jerk. Dear. Adria. I think I did the checkered deck on gold since it was pretty easy to focus on flushes. Just took a ton of restarts for the right jokers, but I haven't done most of the others yet. That's fair. I mostly do. I mostly run. What is it? The yellow deck. You start with extra money. I don't even know if I've beaten that on gold yet. I haven't played Balatro in a while. I got into modding Balatro, like making mods for Balatro, just texture mods, and then I stopped playing it. Oh, Balatro. I've seen quite a few mods lately. Yeah, the modding scene for Balatro is crazy. I think it's slowed down like a lot, because but I also haven't played in ages. Yeah. It's a fun game. I really like it. But my go-to game used to be when I was bored and wanted to just play something real quick, I would boot up Nubby's Number Factory, because I would either get a really good run or I'd get a really bad run and then get so mad I didn't want to play anything anymore, and solve the problem. There's not any good words I could see here. Just streamed Nubby last night. Did you do good? I'm not good at Nubby. I'll be real, I still don't know, like, any of the good synergies. I need more Nubby streamers in my life. Ooh. I think I just froze stuff. On accident. Oh no. Why is my OBS frozen? Unfreeze, please. Okay, it's back. Things are popping up that I don't know what they are. I just wanted to click your name in chat. Yeah. Like, it's specifically the chat window in OBS is what I wanted to click on so that I could click your name. Okay, what did you say? I couldn't read it. Oh! What just popped up on screen? What was that? I'm scared. Thank you for the follow. I forgot that it worked. I haven't had anyone follow. I forgot it worked. I spent hours setting that up and I forgot that I did it. Shortening the 7 characters too, very retro. Yeah. I just wanted it, because if I made it too small, it wasn't readable. So I just shortened the characters. Okay, I need to put something in here. My longest word I can think of is break. That's loading. I'll deal with that in a second. I have it pulled up. I'll do it later. Breakatha. That's not a word. I am going to put this in only because I am on round 8 with 21 plays. I'm going to Shocked Frog in chat. I have to do this one. I have to finish it out myself. I have to play my own. I'm relying too much on the backseating. I need to do this to get better. I'm hitting break. Bad play, but I'm doing it anyways. That's cool. Let's see. I can do this. Not saying you have to leave. Of course. But just sorry, I'm thinking. I want to get better at this game. Let's see. I don't like these letters. I really don't like these letters. There's just like puke. It's just puke letters. I don't like them. Thaddeus. Fats. Staff. Stick around, you got this, and feel free to ask about modifier stuff. Yeah. Will do. I have a pick a vowel, but I also can't think of anything that I could use the pick a vowel for. One of your favorite words is here, though? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. I used to be so good at words. I used to know so many words. And then I got into, like, college. I'm not in college now, but I got into college, unlearned everything I knew. I was one of those kids that was in every single book, reading everything. I knew words way past my grade level. I know none of it now. Asia. Wouldn't be terrible, but it's definitely not perfect. And also, that's a proper noun. Okay. After I put in a word, if it was your word, you have to tell me if it was or wasn't your word. After I put one in. But I had to figure this out. It's not like it's a massive score anyway. Okay. Just convenient. Oh. That's like not bad. That's the double point, no E, first and last letter, one vowel. Yeah, that's a great score. That's what I'm thinking. Boom, boom, boom. 84 points, over half. What was your word? I was thinking fajitas. Oh. Oh, I was playing last night and I played fajitas. I don't know how I couldn't think of it. Okay. That Z is going to be annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A's. Not great for me. Really not great for me. That's like awful. Let's see. Dice. Digit. No. Die. Zag. Okay. I'm gonna do something here. Probably not optimal. I'm gonna refresh. I just didn't like how many A's they were. They were bothering me. And I couldn't get past them. Dice is back. Welcome back, Dice. I pointed at my screen as if someone could say. I think refresh was the best play there. Awesome. There's not many words that end in D, but they do end in ED. What do I got here? Drilled. I got a drilled. That's not bad. Now, I'm not sure if this is a word, but that would be that would be better. There's an upgrade which refreshes all copies of a letter and gives you 2 refreshes if you throw in a tile you have 3 or more of. A lot of people underrate it. That is a word. Awesome. It's basically 8 free refreshes and 4 mini refreshes. That sounds really good. Sounds really good. Because I don't have a lot of refreshes. Sin. It's just a common upgrade. I've probably read it and not understood what it meant. So many of these things I've yet to understand exactly what they do. It took me, because as I said, I've been playing this game for about 3 days now. I had some money that I got as a gift for Christmas. Or before Christmas. Around Christmas. And I bought this game because it had been on my radar. And I don't understand nothing. I just learned what diamonds did. They fully don't do what I thought they did. I was playing them as soon as I got them. A good pick. It is a good pick. Yeah, I didn't know you were supposed to hold diamonds. I just thought they were kind of useless. I don't have an S. If I had an S, I could have done elusive. Is there a word in prop? There's not a lot of... I can't imagine there's a lot of words that end in P and start with P. Pulp. How many points do I need to win? 33. 33 points to win. If I mouse over that, does it tell me? Yes. That's what the hint was about earlier. That makes so much more sense. Nice. Oh, I have 2 L's. I knew that. Why am I acting surprised? Aptly. Now that's just a nice word to play. If it's actually a word. Definitely a word. That's what I'm thinking. But this game always makes me second guess myself. And that's the points I need. Round 9. Officially. My best hard mode run. Let's see. Okay, modifiers. Read them instead of just looking at them. Oh. Polyp. Yeah. Could have done that. My brain is not big enough to think about potential vowels. I'm looking at what I have in front of me, and that's about it. Okay. Multiply the final score by 3 if this is the only modifier you own. No, I'm not getting that one. Add bonus points equal to the sell prices of all your modifiers. That's not 2, 5, 8, 10. That's a free 10 points. This is a less free 10 points. And I mean, talk me out of grabbing the middle one, you know? Probably re-roll here, but middle's a fair pick. I'm gonna trust you on this one, and I'm gonna re-roll. As much as it hurts me to go from 21 uses, which you can't see, but it's 21 down there, behind my head, I'm going 20 uses, because it's 20 uses. If I was not at 20, I would not do it. Let's see. If the final word of the round is exactly 4 tiles, gain 2 refreshes. Add 2 ing tiles to the letter bag. When submitted, the 4th tile will score 3 times its points. I like grabbing the specific tile placement multipliers. Are they bad? And the overall setup. I think this, if it's a higher, if you built up tiles to be worth a lot, they can be big. That's what I'm thinking. I don't have that, but that's what, yeah. I so very rarely find a use for ing or QU tiles. Current multipliers, yeah. What are your opinions on the ing and QU tiles? Because I don't like them. The only use case I can see for them is the short word modifiers. Because if I'm not wrong, they count as one letter. ing, yeah. That's why I don't like them. I'm gonna grab this modifier here. Especially because it's the 4th place, so it's always going to trigger. Hey, you're my first ever chatter. That wasn't a bot. Does the CRT filter on the screen, like, bother you? Is it, like, bad? I like it, but, like, is it bothersome? Let's see. Parted. I like it visually, but it does compromise on readability. Yeah! But it doesn't compromise that. It just makes everything a little darker. This is it off. I think it's because I'm working on such a small canvas. Everything just, like, compromises readability. I think I'm gonna keep it for the aesthetic. I'm gonna keep it for the aesthetic. And I also had plans to make an LCD filter. Not used to 600p streams. Yeah, again, don't stream like I do. I am actively stabbing myself in the back here. But I do it for the authenticity. This CRT filter, it's just an image. It's just an image that I have pasted on top of it, on top of everything, and given a transform. What is it? Not transform. A blending mode. The multiply blending mode. That's my favorite way of applying a CRT filter. I do it for like all my art as well. Because originally all the assets were just gonna have that filter built into them, but they were like, they sucked. It sucked. And then I plan on playing some Game Boy games. There's one called Legend of the River King that I really want to get into for the Game Boy Color. I don't want to play the Game Boy version. I want to play the Game Boy Color version. I really want to get into Legend of the River King, so I'm thinking of making an LCD filter for my screen, which probably is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Let's see. Goat. Garden. There's no N. Yeah, worth a try. No harm in trying. There's one other use for ing. What would that be? There's an achievement for getting a 20-letter word. Lot easier to do with ing tiles. I don't even know a 20-letter word. Like... yeah, I don't know. I didn't either. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, you would need a lot of combined tiles to get there. But the easiest one to go for is contradistinguishing. Contradistinguishing. Yeah, I could see that. That's like a made-up word that they made up. They made that up. They put that one in a factory. Contradistinguishing. Contradistinguishing. Okay, I can figure it. What is contra? That's like a prefix. Contra prefix. Opposite. That makes sense. I could have gotten there if I just stopped for like half a second. So, the opposite of distinguishing. They have a word for that? Apparently. Okay. Gyrate. Irate. Dilute. Volitude. Pollute. Let's see. I don't like these letters. But there's something in here. I can figure it out. There's gotta be something I can start and end with a T. I got trout. And that's a 2 times multiplier. Or 4 times multiplier. Trout's not bad. It's just all ones though, is the thing. Every word I've ever known leaves my brain when I play this game. I couldn't even do pollute if I wanted to. What was I talking about? I don't have a second L. I got 2 G's. Something I could do with G? What word ends in a G that isn't also followed by an I or prefaced by an IN? Dog, but it doesn't start with a G. Gerg. My favorite word. Gyrig. With the 10 bonus points would have been nice and good enough for the mode. My gambler spirit let you down there. Yeah. It is what it is. I do love a good gamble. I'm not as into gambling as I'd like to be. Terrible thing to say. But it is what it is. I'm gonna do it because it's stuck in my head and I can't think of anything else. Just to get 48 points. Okay. Okay. There's a Rummy poem that goes, "Blessed is the gambler who has lost everything except the desire to gamble once more." Awesome. Pileated. That's not a word. That's not how you spell pileated. Pileated? I can do pileated. Oh, pileated might have 2 L's. Pileated might have 2 L's. But there might also be a better word. Yeah, it's wrong. Let's see. Gulp. I found it. I found the G word that starts and ends in G. I've done it. I've beat the game. Not me contemplating if that was worth it. It's not. My rickety chair squeaking and creaking as if it's just a wooden dining chair. I don't have an actual chair. Well, it's an actual chair, but I don't have like a comfy chair. I wasn't cut out to be a streamer. I wasn't born into it. I'm forging it with my own 2 hands. It's not bad. The 3 times G helps too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not awful, but it's also not amazing. there's also like nothing else here. If I spell it right. Let's do it. Let's do it to be funny. 40 points. Apt. I don't like this. What am I supposed to do with 4 I's? And 4 E's? Gulag? Oh. Gulag. Could have done gulag. You're so right. You're absolutely so right. I'm always one letter off from realizing something. I wish I had a vowel transformer. I don't know what it's called. Not a vowel. What am I talking about? Consonant. I wish I had consonant one of these. Swapper, that's what it is. That'd be so much easier to work around in my little brain. My brain that just bounces around the empty cavity that is my skull. There's like so many words that don't have X in them. Hold on, I think I'm onto something. I'm not onto something. Typing in random nonsense and hoping it's a word. Getting a drink, not a clue this time. Smile. Yeah. Let's see. Exit. Vapid. That's vaped. They're the same. They're the same word. But I really... I'd get the no E multiplier with this one. I am struggling on this round. Okay, what do I got here? Bait. Tate. Tab. Text. I had taxed. I could have done taxed. That's annoying. Taxed would have gotten me infinitely more points. Actually, no, it wouldn't have. It has an E in it. So it wouldn't have gotten the ×2 multiplier. Ataba. It's quiet. It's quieter right now just because of the holidays, but even before it, it's a shame the games community is kind of dried up. I didn't know this game had a community. Used to be quite a few more people who I'd see it every wordplay stream. Oh, that sucks. It's nice that this game had a community, but that's just how it be. Unfortunately, I think this game is definitely I'd even venture to say a C-side game. Not SEA, just C. Not a B-side. Definitely not an A-side. It's definitely it's like a C-side, a C tier in the popularity. Great game. So many great games are just what would be C tier in the popularity ranks. People are gonna play this game for a little bit and then forget about it. Which hopefully I don't, because I really like this game. It makes me think, and I don't do a lot of that these days. I like that there's an upgrade in this game that makes Y a vowel. Because I'm always upset when Y isn't a vowel. Because I've always considered it a vowel in my life. I was thinking because I could have made Toyota. But that's also a proper noun. I'm gonna refresh. I'm not seeing anything. Do you see anything in this pile of whatever? That unexpectedly counted Y as a vowel, and it kind of annoyed me. I always assume Y is a vowel. But I like it being an option. That's fair. Do you see anything in this? Besides, like, Tate? I should shout that one out. Yeah, give it a shout. Horizon's the end of words. Why is my caps lock gone? Stuck for more here than text. Yeah, text is good. Horizon's the end of words. Expand through an infinite galaxy by making words? That's cool. Oh, this looks sick, actually. Dude, am I about to become a word game streamer? I don't even know that many words. This is cool. It's pretty buggy in places, but it's got a nice style. It looks like it. This game that doesn't really expect you to do long, fancy words. That is my kind of game. This will be put on the list of maybes. This isn't a word. But that's not a word either. But we always check. Because I feel like I'd heard it somewhere. Okay, I think I'll do text for the, to get the, if I'm gonna refresh, I might as well conserve a play instead of, yeah, I'll conserve a play. I'm gonna refresh here. Because I don't like anything here. Not loving this better, but there's probably more opportunity. Colonize. That's not bad. Colonized. That's a good word. That's a really good word. Just double checking, making sure I can't make it. Well, I probably could make something else, but nothing immediately comes to mind, and it gets rid of that Z that I don't want there. Colonized. 58 points. Only less than 100 to go. Like 90 something. 98. Let's see. 2 W's. A bend something word, but the sciencey stuff is my weak point. Everything's my weak point. Don't feel bad. Everything is my weak point. These 2 W's are really scaring me. A little Pokemon reference for you. Weirdly, 2 W's are quite often better than 1. I'll believe you. I could see it. There's like a few words I could see like ending in ing that have 2 W's in them. Widow, window, swallow, that kind of stuff. Yeah, all things that I didn't think of. Speaking of, do I have everything but the O for window? I do. There we go. Round 9 complete. I'm not taking the challenge this late into the game. Forgot about the vowels. That's fine. I don't. It's whatever. This modifier shows the next 4 tiles come out of the letter bag. That doesn't seem like it has like a huge amount of value to it. I think we reroll here. Round 10 of 12 with 18 plays doesn't sound like the worst decision. Challenge isn't a terrible idea though. Otherwise reset to 0. Isn't a terrible idea. Okay. It'll be difficult with the low refreshes. That's what I was thinking. I think I'm a reroll. But you do still have the O's on demand. How many are left? 1. Just 1. Is it not visible? No, my big head's covering it up. Yeah, just 1. Double points if your word contains a letter pair. Double, 4 points. If the first tile is a vowel tile, multiply its score by 5. These aren't great. Doesn't reset to 0? You're absolutely right, it doesn't. It does just go down. I think I shall take this one. Beat. Beat. Bang. Changes. Teeth. Now, okay. What did a wizard use to play golf? I don't know. Man, oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You never have to apologize for a pun around here. Never. They. Hello, they. Let's see. I have an ing. Riling. Bailing. Bailing isn't awful. And my favorite activity of brailing. Frail thing. Ideally want to try and get the double E in there though. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. Or the double I if you're feeling smart. I'm not. I was thinking about it. I'm not. The only word I know that has two I's next to each other is Hawaii. And there's a comma. Not a comma. What's it called when it's up on top? Apostrophe. I'm assuming you saw a word that has the double E's in it. I did too. That's not a real word. I made it up. Oh! No. That's spelled with an A. Never mind. Leaking was what I was thinking. Yeah, you were close? To what? The word you were thinking of? Okay. Okay, hold on. I can get there. I was thinking that's what I'd have to do. Feeling. It's feeling. Right? It's feeling. Unless you have a word that gets me 30 billion points by swapping out the L. It's feet? No. I haven't got to that one yet. But quite a few that fit that pattern. Is there one that gets me more points? Creaking? Creaking. Creaking is spelled with an A, isn't it? But it looks so right. It wants to give it to me. It's always worth trying, yeah. Yeah, it does feel like it. Reeking would be fine. That is one more point than if I did feeling. which is what I was looking for, and gets the K in the fourth. That's a good point. I keep forgetting about my fourth place multiplier. Even though it's right there. Okay. Okay. A word that has two B's next to each other. Just so we know I see it. Criminy. Every word that I think of that has a B in it does not have a second B following it. Label, fable, probably more. And both of those would require me to use my last pick a vowel. Oh, if I just had a third B, Babel would go crazy. But I don't have a third B. Did you ever see a game called Babel Royale? No. Looking it up now. Babel Royale. I am going to become a word game streamer. By the end of this stream, I will have word games to play for ages. Early access, free to play. Is this a battle royale game? Multiplayer free-for-all that combines word-making skill with fast-paced tactical and strategic action. This game is not for me. Is it? But what's amazing when it came out, I could believe that, honestly. This looks like the kind of game that if you had like a Discord server with a private server, it would go crazy. Yeah, I don't play multiplayer games very often. It's just I don't like them too often. I'm bad at video games, but I'm also extremely competitive. So, bad combination. Is that a word that has two A's next to each other? some, but none that I can think of right here now. Yeah. This one's getting me. I'm not using my last refresh. I have 2 more rounds. What is this? Oh yeah, that was supposed to work with these that I never got to use. Oh, some wild cards would go crazy right now. Still a chance, yeah. Happy. If I just had a second P, I'd be fine. I don't have a second P. I have 2 Bs, which sucks. Is this even how you spell criminy? I feel like it might be one of those words that's 2 M's. But yeah, that's the risk of taking upgrades in the hope of another upgrade showing up. Oh, don't I know it. I just don't want to lose my +8, but I really can't think of anything else to play. You know? Are you seeing something I'm not? Probably, but are you seeing something I'm not? Think BBLY. Nibbly. That's a word. That's the one. Awesome. Three O's, L-U. Okay. I think I can work with this much easier. Oof. Mic drop. There was also Labyrinth there, but sadly didn't have the double. Yeah. I didn't see it. Let's make that perfectly clear. I did not see that. I probably would have just gone with Criminy. That's the drawback of challenges. Miss nice words. I didn't see it at all. I'm gonna chalk it up to I have streamer brain at the moment, so everything is automatically like dumbed down 20%. Every vowel. I have every vowel. Get the same myself, yeah. My favorite word, floop. Talk me out of poof. It gets me the no E multiplier. It gives me the ×3 on the F. And I get a plus 16. It's not a bad play in my mind. I'm gonna do it. Oh, this crime, police, fear. It's got to be two E's. That's all I got. I got 2 R's. Ooh, I do have 2 R's. I do have 2 R's. My favorite element, named after John Larry. Okay. But wonder if someone can be mustachier. That's a wonderful idea. I'm looking that word up. That is not a word. That is someone's YouTube channel. With 18 subscribers. A mustache? One who has a mustache? Dude, what if, you know? A mustache and a goatee. It's so true. Slurry. That's definitely a word. Is it spelled that way? And is it worth it? Maybe. You know, you might be onto something. You're right. Axis. Aardvark. That's a word that has 2 A's in a row. I got there in the end. Aardwolf? That's made up. That word was made in a factory. What is an aardwolf? This is not real. They're just making new animals. It's an insectivorous hyaenid species. Native to East and Southern Africa. Dude, I need to learn more about Africa. They got so many cool animals over there. I'm guessing Ard means the insectivorous part. Because that's Aardvark, Aardwolf. There's probably another Ard animal. My best word is unfortunately this. I think if they were making a new animal, they'd have probably made it earlier in the alphabet so it gets better dictionary placement. Like an art frog. Yeah, my favorite animal, the art frog. Apparently Ard. Looking up AARD, you get the Witcher Wiki as the first result. Not what I was looking for. But that's fine. Go out and do a little crimies. Whatever. Aardman animation, yeah. And they're known for their bugs and nothing else. It's all connected. It's all connected. I think I might have to lose my double letters here because I can't see anything. I'm an idiot. I don't have to lose them. There's a word right there. That's a word right there that keeps the train moving. Probably not an optimal play. That's fine. I got this. I will figure this out. Welcome back, my two E's. My two E sons. They have every disease. Career. I have two O's. Think harder. Challenges go huge if you can get them early in the game, but even at this point, it's good to have. Yeah. I didn't even realize you spelled it wrong. The human brain is such a wonderful thing. Context clues. The context clues. My brain is great at filling in context clues. It's terrible at everything else. That's not a word. I can't imagine that's a word. Might shoot, son. But yeah, special rounds can often wreck plans, especially the one that limits you to 4 letters. But with a challenge done, you have those guaranteed points. Oh, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. Oh, I completely forgot that round 12 is going to be a challenge round, if I even get there. Crimea. Chimera. Doom. Doomer is a word that the internet uses. I don't think it's a real word. It's also... I would really like to get a word that doesn't have an E in it. Debated? Okay. A word I would never think to type into this. Oh, I have 2 R's. I'm so limited by my brain. Charred. I don't have an S. And I don't want to play an E. I might have to, though. This isn't a bad play. It could be better, but it's not awful. Carried is also an option, but it doesn't have the H. I have to stand up for a second. My leg is falling asleep. I wish I had a standing desk. I think I gotta run with Charred. Think about it. Think harder. Would doomed, not doomed. I can't do doomed. Never mind. If I tried Doomer, would that be better? Oh, because I'm standing up, I almost just started wandering around my room, so no one could hear me. Because, okay, I'll be right back. I had to take a small little break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I could just do Doom. Click back into the game, please. Thank you. I could just do Doom. WB. What does that mean? Oh, welcome back. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna do Doom. $74 points. What? Because of the no E, I just didn't think it was gonna get that high. That was crazy. And the challenge definitely did a lot of carrying there. You're right. I forget I have it. Welcome to 3R World and 4 E's. Cheer. If I did cheer, it would end the round. I think. No, it wouldn't. 55 points. And I need it. And I'd be up at 28. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. How many do I need? No, I wouldn't make it. What word were you thinking? Cheer. Cheer. But it's like not... It's not great. I'm really hyper-focusing the two letters back to back. Hoichi. What if? That'd be awesome. That's not bad. That's the ×2 multiplier for first and last letter the same. Okay. I make this mistake a lot. This is how you spell Erie, right? Yes. And the round over. No modifier slots filled. All modifier slots filled. It's my mistake. My mistake. Why is considered a vowel? It hurt me. Lowest scoring consonant scores 5 times. That's really good. Add 1 bonus point, increases by 5 when you submit a word, reset the start of next round. Airy for an eagle's nest, or eerie for the lake, or airy where you keep a bird. It's tangentially connected. Am I crazy for thinking about swapping out 4th tile scores times 3 for 5 times lowest consonant? Because this is like so much more dynamic than the specific 4th tile. It feels like it could be played around more. It's a weird one. But like even at the lowest consonant, probably gonna be a 1. Yeah, that's also a very good one. But even a 1 is better. A 1 is... 5 is better than 3. That's how my mind's working right now. Because the amount of times that the 4th slot gets filled up with a 1... You're right. 3 times 2 is better than 5. Alright. You're right. No, you're absolutely right. Because I've been doing so poorly, I'm not going to re-roll. I have everything... I have slots filled. The only thing I'm thinking about that I could re-roll for is that wild card. And I could finally put it all to action. You could get rid of the add 1 extra tile if you're not re-rolling for the wild card. See, that's what I was just debating. I have 15 plays on round 11. I'm not good at this game. Do I gamble for the wild card reroll? Or do I try to play it safe and go for the score? Decisions. Pretty good setup by now, so 15 plays will get you far. We say that. 28 points. Only 3 more words before you don't have to do it. You're so right. I think I have to gamble. I think I have to gamble. Do I have double letters? I do. So I can keep going with that. I'm gonna gamble. Reroll. Oh. Last round. The word has exactly 5 tiles. The first and last tiles score times 3. First one is interesting. It does basically give you a free round, and I was thinking about it. The other thing that I'm thinking about, which is probably stupid, is I could use some refreshes. making hand gestures as if people can see it. I've never in my life streamed with a webcam. I don't know why I'm doing that. But remember, you can sell a rare for 3 refreshes. You were absolutely right. You can sell that for 2. Oh! Rare and legendary more likely. Do I need this still? I could just sell this. Like, I got 1 more roll. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get this modifier. Okay. Man, I wish I had a Y. Because if I had a Y, I'd be golden. I could do Hurry for free. Or Curry, but probably Hurry because her H is a 4. I do have rerolls. If I'm feeling so bold. I have 2 E's as well. Thought I had 2 C's. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything. Frog, you seeing anything? If you see something, don't tell me. And it just will give me the push. I actually typed a valid 5-letter word? Oh, no, you're fine, Because you didn't tell me what the word is, and I've already forgotten. What did I type? What did I forget to, yeah, it didn't work, so I pushed it out of my brain immediately. 5-letter word. It was a 5-letter word with 2 letters next to each other? 2 the same letter next to each other? What? It had to be the R's. Right? What was the word? Just tell me what I typed. I already did it. You were going for something longer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't remember what that word was. Scree? No way. That's insane. That, I guess it is an onomatopoeia, which some of them do count as words. So this sucks. Could have also had Suri. I thought that wasn't a word because every time I've seen it used, it's yesery, where the yes is connected, but I guess the yes isn't supposed to be connected. Yes, sirree. I thought that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would have also worked. This sucks. What am I supposed to do with 5 A's? Art. Before I try to replace the F with an E, is this how you spell irate? Quaalude is a useful word, but not here. You're absolutely right. Dang it! Okay. I'm really thinking on this one. Is a refresh a bad idea? Because I'm thinking refresh. Now that I have a little more. There's a decent option here, though. You see something. You see something that I don't. Like always. This is about to be a word that I've never heard of. It's either going to be a word I've never heard of or a word that I use all the time. Aria or aura, just for the big points, at the cost of some progress and one play. Yeah, but I don't want to lose that progress. Oh, it doesn't reset to 0. You're absolutely right. It doesn't reset to... I've been playing like it resets to 0. You're totally right. It doesn't reset to 0. Dude, you're so right. I think I might play Aura then. Or... Well, yeah, I do have to play one of the R's no matter what. But also... What's the free word length? I used it already. Oh, no, it changed. 6. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. So you can even get refreshes back. That's some smart thinking right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use a refresh because that. Just one less overlook. Refresh, please. Thank you. Okay. I can work actually a fantastic 6. Was that pre-refresh? God! No! It's fine. It's fine. It happens. Okay. So I have 2 O's that I have to do. Is this a word? No. That's but no. Okay, there's something that came to my mind that I'm not gonna type out because it is a slur. There was a slur that worked before. Is this a modern slur, or is this one that would work? I'm not gonna say it either. Okay. I'm going to try something. I'm going to, like, hide my screen for a slight second. Okay, it didn't work. We're good. Because I have a word, but it's not 6 letters. Loots. Loots. Looty is not EY. It's also probably not even a word. Sometimes it shows what the last word was or the best scoring words. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've definitely typed in a slur that worked. Specifically the one for gay people. Because I was like, there's no possible way this works. And then it did. I think it's also because it's like a bundle of sticks, but I don't know if that's true. I know there's a lot of different uses for that one. Oh. I mean, it's words have different meanings in different places and yada yada yada. It's whatever. Looks weird saying it. Yeah. As an American, I see it all the time, and there's no good reason for it to be anywhere here. We don't use it in any other meaning besides the most hateful one. I really wish it was still 5. I get. I have plays. Mm. And I don't want to use another refresh. Soil. If I just had another R, I'd be so much happier playing Sorry over Tunes. Which might not even work. I could do Cartoon. Cartoon. That's 7. But it's decent points. At the sacrifice of a play. And it would multiply by having no E in it. And it would keep my train going. I think I'm gonna do Cartoon. If I'm feeling bold, go cartoony. There's no reason not to. That's not bad. That's really not bad. 152? It would, and then you'll never have to double again. I am looking so forward to it. My one last word. It's here. No, I still need points. We'll keep beer in the back pocket. There's 2 L's, 2 E's, 3 I's. I can do beer, I can do will. Sailor. Jeep. Pier. Piers. Do I just go with a safe bet, lock in my 40 points, and then just lock in without the stress of having to double up? Yeah, go for it. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Are they gonna take this? Yes. It was a bit more points than beer, so that's why I went with it. Okay. Now I just have to lock in. We have Sailor. Doesn't have an E. Sailors, even. If I just did sailor, that's a free turn. That's a free word right there. No harm. No harm in doing that. Let's see. Brews and brewery. Brr. Frush. Quinn. My favorite word. Quimblish. Five tile long word is free. So let's keep that in mind. That would be a valid word in Quimblish? What? That's a word? Or is there a word in Quimblish? Oh. If oh. Yeah, no, you're right. Let's see, 5-letter words are free. So if I just do a 5-letter word that doesn't have an E, that's free points right there. Right? I'm just looking to see if there's a better one. Bump, bump, bump. Almost done with this round. 9 tile long word. Okay. Lock in. We're gonna get this 9-tile word. Here we go. Sometimes it's a bit tougher. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. No. What did I say? God. This just isn't a bad word. Would this get me the points I need? No, it would not. No, it wouldn't. Because it has an E at the end. Still not a bad word, but I'd like to do better. I would like to do better. Do better. To do better, you have to actually know what you're doing. A-I-N. Oh. If I had an S, I could type fountains. By swapping one of the vowel, one of my letters out for a vowel, of course. Yeah, that's what sucks. I'm trying to pivot to not having E's. Because the doubling from the no E's is hard. But you can win the round with a 4? You're lying to me. Oboe. Is it oboe? Oboe ends in an E. Never mind. Ivan. Are we utilizing the first letter, last letter? Or does it just not have any E's in it? Using both? How? I gotta lock in. What am I not seeing? Is it the I's or the O's? What time is it here? 6:02 p.m. What's the, we call it military time. What is it? I'm sitting here just tapping my fingers, trying to count, and not actually counting. 1800? I don't know. Was that a hint, or were you just asking? Kind of a hint. Would have been a better hint if it was earlier. Oh, I don't know. Noon. I have two N's. It's noon. I didn't realize I had two N's. This whole time, I didn't realize I had two N's. Yippee! The final word of the round has exactly 4 tiles. No. Swap a tile with the Eve in the letter bag? No. Transform a tile? No. Okay. I'm going into a challenge round. Okay, I'm going into a challenge round. Yeah. I did remember to sell the modifier. I don't need this modifier. Do I reroll here? That's what I'm toying with. 15 plays on the challenge round 12. 15. I'm getting a static plus 40. If I'm smart, I can multiply that by 2 and get plus and have 80 plus whatever. 835. That's pretty high. But what if the perfect modifier is waiting right behind that reroll? Okay, I'm rerolling. Not great. Not great for me. But this is free. 3 free bonus points. And I don't think I should need the refreshes. So I think I'm gonna take the 3 bonus points, because it's just nice to have more points being added on and then potentially multiplied. This would have been like phenomenal to have so much sooner in the game. The middle one, it would have been great to have. There's so many times that I would have skipped that, and I have the upgrade. I have the upgrade. Oh, I have stuff to add tiles. You're so right. Oh, I hate this one. Weird how it works out. Okay. Special round, word must include highlighted tile or lose 2 plays. Have to use a U here. Create golden duplicates. Create a new golden tile. The same letter as the provided tile. If the tile has a score of 1, then it makes 5 of them. You can destroy the highlighted tile into some upgrades to destroy/swap. What? I forgot what this does. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, U is pretty easy to work around. Probably. They get a really bad letter. Um... Um... Q... Because I'm... Would it be a crazy idea to take one of these E's, because I'm trying to avoid using E's, and turn it into an A so I can use the word quail? Or should I save my change of vowel? Swap a vowel. Tougher letter to use, though. Yeah. These are great for the start and end multiplier. That is also good. That is also a true fact. I think I'd get rid of this W. I think it's run its course. Or this... I like having a V. I can use V's. I find it easier to use V's than W's. Okay. I just have to log in and make decisions. Goodbye, W. Okay. IVE, yeah. Should I, before I do that, should I create my golden duplicates? No. I should destroy a letter first and then create my duplicates of that letter, of the letter that I add onto, right? Only get 5 copies. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're absolutely so right. Otherwise, you get 1. You're so right. You're actually so right. That's why the boost helps. Yeah. Now I'm just trying to figure out which letter I should duplicate. What is going to be the most useful for me in the end? Q. Probably something like a vowel, right? But I could also see, like, T being a really good one to duplicate. The draw balance so much, yeah. I think because they mess with the draw balance so much, I want to go with a consonant. Because there's typically more consonants in a word than there is vowels. I think I'm gonna duplicate T. I think that's the best course of action. Because it's either T or L. And in my mind, there's more cases where you put multiple T's in a word than you put L's. They are. $152 points. T. That really sucks. It really sucks that it's on the golden one, so I can't hold on to it. Streams buffering? I think it's okay now? Okay. I'm trying to look at my own stream, but it's like gone. Where'd it go? On the Twitch creator dashboard. I didn't drop any frames or anything. I don't know. My internet's awful. It's absolutely awful. I don't even have Ethernet connected because I can't. I think this by itself gets me more points than a longer word. Whew. E. Okay. So we want to start and end with an E. What am I doing? Why did I click out of the game? Start and end with an E. Massive points for 2. Let's go. Got it. $164 points. 11 plays. There's a golden. Now this is interesting. Not quite as good as 2. Nothing could beat 2. Okay. Okay. What can I do with this? Has to have an I. I have 2 N's. 2 A's. Is that a word? Or is that a name? Very much so. Awesome. Awesome. 244 points. I still think that was less than 2. It's probably equal. Thinking about it. B. Any word now. Oh, you're so right. Any word. What's the best word I can play here? Got it. Filth. Yeah, I had the plays. I'll play filth. That's game. Toughest nails, complete hard mode. Wow. That was long. That was a long run. 4 hours, 40-minute stream. Awesome. Alrighty. GG. Thank you so much. Wow. That was a very fun stream. I really like that. That was way more fun than my first stream, which was playing Super Mario Brothers and then getting really mad at Super Mario Brothers. That was awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by, Shocked Frog. I was never good at any Mario. I'm not good at anything. That's supposed to be playing on this screen. I don't know why it wasn't. Yeah, I'm not really good at any video games, but it was fun. It was fun playing this game. Thank you so much for stopping by. That's probably gonna end the stream there. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you so much for showing up. It was very nice to meet you, and I'll definitely try to stop by your streams as well, because I am interested. Thank you so much. Either good night or good day. See ya.